everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Right. So, I am going to take some ibuprofen. I am painful today. Not that you guys need to know that, but I just wanted to. You guys are going to see me take these. I wanted to tell you what I was doing. So. Okay. Favorite chips and dip. Well, I would say that cheddar bacon dip has become a high second in the favorites, but Hell of a Good is probably my favorite. You are not getting any chip dip, dude. Look at the fluff off your face, but you're not getting any of my chip dip. You heathen. Chew your rawhide. Little butt. Stole some of my lunch earlier. All right. So look at the map. All right. Do not need my stream to make noise. So we have delves, which I mean I can do on my own, but I will probably save that to doing with my husband or my friend Sean. But Hint of Fear is over here. Push over here. That looks like Anduin. It is Anduin.
What can I do?
The Hollowed Path. Terracotta, I'm glad our paths have crossed. Aldalon has been telling me about a cavern called Hallowfall. She told me the people there are called the Arathi. I can imagine that they're related to the ancient human kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Aldalon's people had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at the gate.
Who is calling for help?
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathborn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
Buddy. Beggar McBeggarson? What, bud? Here. Chip. Don't you your rawhide, buddy? Well, I got it. Stitch. Stitch. Come on. At least they're just plain potato chips. Got stuck to my headset when I was trying to get him his rawhide. Stitch, go ahead. Hold on a second. I'm in a case of the Mondays and it's not even Monday yet. Hold on. Stitchy. You guys done? Okay. Need you to move, Stitch. Thank you. In my way today. Everything is. Oh boy. Mama's good boy. Okay. Let's try this again. Hello. Out from underfoot, baby girl. Let me get myself situated here. I guess it could have been worse. I guess it could have been a drink I knocked over. It wasn't that. It was just chips, so it was easy cleanup for the puppies. Lay down, baby girl. You were not getting any more human food. You have had more than enough. No, ma'am. Lay down, honey bunny.
You need? I got.
Well, you're not getting any chips. You already got more than plenty.
I find more stuff for you.
No, ma'am. Alright.
Please proceed.
Daily diagnosis. It's my duty to honor and take care of the diagnostic readings. So it's...
Returning to work.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You have had your rawhide. You were outside. And you just got a plethora of chips. It literally rained from the heavens. It was chips from heaven. I will give you scratches. Alright. I love you, sweet girl. I love you very much. I love you very, very, very much. You are my sweet honey child. But you're not getting any potato chips. No, ma'am. Nope. Nope.
It's you.
Okay. That is a dungeon quest, so I'm not going to pick that up yet. I'm here. I don't have that flight point. So, I have to hook up. No, ma'am. I love you, sweet girl, but no, ma'am. Honey, that is enough now. Whoa, that is enough. Sorry. Lord. Baby girl. I love you. But you don't get to be demanding. Whatever. Hey, John. Good girl. Good Clove. So there must always be candlelight. If not, the great darkness will return. Old story is always right. The head kobolds don't listen, but smart kobolds know. We always must have candle. Without candle, darkness returns and crunch kobolds. Remember the old stories. Remember we live in tunnels. Remember who else live in tunnels and dark places. Never forget. You smart. If you have no candle, you run.
The mountain lends us its strength.
A Fearbreaker is a hammer. Well, not just any hammer, but an ancestral hammer. Okay. Refresh what we were doing.
The three hammers stand as one.
I wasn't expecting to actually see Fearbreaker here. It's really here, but it ain't exactly within easy reach.
If you hear anything I note, let me know.
Bruns here says this massive beast standing over Fearbreaker is very particular about what kind of creatures it allows near. If we blend in, he says we can get close enough to nab the hammer, but to blend in, he says we have to get covered in dust and pollen in the grotto. The lash blooms look like they're a good place to start.
We will survive. We always do.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Okay. When the magic hammer fell into the depths, I knew it could be a formidable weapon against this card of menace. Your friend told me it is particular about its wielder. Fortunately, I am a hero. As a hero, I know how to get close to it. We need to have a good mix of pollen and water plastered to us. That way, the beast standing over it will think we're just like it. That mineral water mix has to be the exact right temperature to mix with the last room dust to blend in.
Keep me informed.
Ah, baby girl. No más. Más but cut. Come on. Come on. No more. Feeling a little Goldilocks here.
Outsiders detected.
Well, ah.
Make it quick. We're busy. You go wherever you please.
Sorry, I forgot
don't
to
you?
read that, guys.
Best mind your manners in the presence of the Queen.
That was the right plan, but we got the water run to ask for. It's time we get a move on. I don't want my father's hammer to languish here in the mud. That doesn't sit right with me, not at all.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
We all have our
Epicenter.
tasks.
Epicenter is the creature standing between us and the magic hammer. It certainly made an impact when it landed in the ringing deeps, didn't it? Look at the size of the crater. With the pollen and water splashed on you, you should be able to approach the beast theoretically not be harmed. You'll blend right in with it. But if it does turn aggressive, don't worry, I'll be right behind you. We'll get the hammer out of there safely. Approach the
I'm
verdant.
still working. Are you? Have you met your quota?
No hard feelings. I will do great things in your memory with this hammer. Poor son of a devil. Well, that went about it like I'd expected. However, you mixed with the wrong dwarf. She's not but temperamental.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
When Maggie dropped Fearbreaker, I thought it was the end of the legacy, and there was no going back. Now there's a chance to recover the hammer, and it's slipped away from me. You have to get Barrett before he gets himself killed.
I dismiss you.
Why that amber-sucking, slime-spine travesty of an earthen? I've met trogs with more honor. He took Fearbreaker, he took my family's hammer, and left us to die to that creature. This cannot stand. I will not allow such disrespect to you or to me.
May your hammer
Spoiling
strike true.
that gravel-brained ingrate. I love her. He took Fearbreaker and ran off to the north. It's not that I want that hammer for myself. I don't, but it belongs to the Bronzebeard clan. It should stay in the hands of someone who respects its power. We need to track him down before he hurts himself or someone else with that hammer. Track Buran and Fearbreaker through the ringing depths.
You may take your leave.
Impacted the ground with some force. Devastation does not seem intentional. Energy still crackers from where Fearbreaker struck the earth. The hammer seems to be resisting its wielder. I'll be damned. What do you expect? Ain't yours to wield. Hold on Fearbreaker seems tenuous as the hammer appears to have impacted the ground yet again, this time with even more force. Could you have brought more shit, you paladin?
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan. I dismiss you.
These Earthen have had a bad time of it. Baron's already run headlong into there, but if he's hoping to clean up the ills of this place, he's clearly in over his rocky head. More reports of the nearby rocky contusion. Look, he can barely keep a hold of Fearbreaker. If he drops it and it is killed, we need to find him.
May your hammer strike true.
Baron took Fearbreaker for himself. I suppose he thought he could save these people, be a hero. But you can't go about doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. I know from experience. If a rock is hollow to begin with, it can never be solid again, no matter how hard you try. It's like he's trying to save himself now. Let's find him in this blasted place. Find him in the gleaming.
You may take your leave.
Clean-up house.
We will survive.
It looks like the destruction
We
around the
always do.
doorway rattled loose more than a few stones down here. It stirred up all sorts of dark things. I cannot talk today. If this was a thriving mining operation, it ain't anymore. We need to help the Earthen get things under control, and that means thinning out these beasts. Slay agitated creatures in the rumbling wastes. Sorry. I hate not being able to control my own body temperature. Okay. It looks like the destruction around the coreway rattled loose more than a few stones down here. It stripped all... I already read that. I just hadn't hit
If you hear anything I note, let me know.
Okay. Mostly the back of my neck and shoulders are very cold. I'm very, parts of me are very sensitive to temperature change, more so than others. So I'm anemic, which makes everything fun. Okay. The thing is, it's beautiful outside. I was outside a little bit ago, laying in the grass with the dogs, hoping I didn't get chewed up by bugs. So I am definitely enjoying the shift into fall. I am a fall-winter person, even though my birthday's in spring. April, baby. Alright. Okay, I am finding a cave entrance and agitated creatures. So, let us make a beeline towards that circle, because that's where the cave entrance is going to be. Hi, bub. There's agitated creatures in a cave.
You don't look busy enough.
Flaming skin is chipped and damaged. His eyes can barely focus. He's near death. Every time I tried to use the hammer, it just got away from me. I could have saved people. I don't.
Back to work.
Fearbreaker slips politely out of your grasp, dropping back to the ground. It's waiting for someone else.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
I don't. I didn't. By the Black Anvil, I don't have time to think through this right now. It's clear that people are in danger, and the hammer's not where it's ought to be. We can talk about this later. When Magni dropped Fearbreaker, I thought that was the end of the legacy, and there's no going back. Now there's a chance to recover the hammer, and it slipped away from me. Okay.
The three hammers
We're talking in a circle.
stand as one.
Hammer is clearly somewhat sentient. Which really doesn't surprise me. One of the things that... So my Warlock had a legacy weapon that was sentient. I actually kind of liked it because... she had often a like running conversation with the weapon. Now it was a warlock, and it was a former warlock, but I just thought that was interesting. I actually expect there to be more critters in the cave, to be honest.
Let's get down to business then.
That's a mite better. At least there won't be so many creatures running amok around the area. Now we've got other problems. We've got Scarden.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Need something to do?
I knew I couldn't take the Scarden without some help. I thought if I had that magic hammer that nothing would stop me. I had to have it, you see, or else maybe I wasn't who I was made to be, but it kept slipping out of my fingers like it didn't want anything to do with me. It fell out of my hands at the worst moment, and now he coughs again. It's clearly not mine. It never was. I'm sorry.
Watch your step.
I like Moira.
Are you here to chat or work?
I thought this day would never come because my dad would never have given me Fearbreaker. He probably would have wanted it to happen a different way. But I have it now, and I'll make sure it gets back to him safe. First, though, we have unfinished business here.
If you hear anything I need,
The Scarden have taken the operations here in the Rumbling Waste. That's why Brund thought he needed a Fearbreaker. We're going to finish that job, and I'll take the hammer back to Magni. What kind of queen would I be if I wasn't willing to put myself in danger for the good of others? That's one of the reasons I like her. Like, she's a queen, and she will not hesitate to remind you of it. It's one of the same reasons I like Anduin. He's not the kind of character to be in some ivory tower protected and lauded. He wants to be in the trenches helping people. That's where he and she feel worthy. But she is going to remind you that she's a queen, but she's also going to help hold the line, if that makes sense. And I think that makes her such a cool character. And here's one of the things I have to really give Blizzard credit about. I talked about this in stream the other day. Blizzard does a really good job with strong female characters. They are complicated. They are complex. They are multifaceted. They are not perfect. As much as Sylvanas is flawed, she's flawed for reasons. You can hate what she does, but one of the things that makes her such a good villain is you can understand why she does what she does. It's the same reason why D'Onofrio's Kingpin is such a good villain. You can understand why he does what he does. You do not agree with his methods or his whys or his process, but you understand the why. You understand what he's trying to do. And I think that, like, it's one of the hallmarks for me of good storytelling. Good storytelling gets you to identify, not necessarily, and I don't mean agree with, identify with parts of the villains. You can see why the villain are doing what they're doing. You can understand why they want what they want. It's like Sylvanas wanted a home for her people. They were raised against their will and were unwanted. Now, did she do a lot of unrepentant shit? Yes. But you can understand it. That's what makes a good villain in any narrative. It's like Mass Effect is one that I go back to all the time. And another example of a good villain is a villain that you hate. Udina is an example of that. You can understand why he is doing what he's doing, but you can't get behind it. It is very easy to hate him. Anyway, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent there. And that's one of the things, like, the pre-launch event for, I didn't really get to do the pre-launch event before, Burning Crusade. I just started playing before BC launched. But I did really get to take part in the Wrath launch event. They did a great job. Wrath is, and has been, one of my favorite expansions because of the narrative aspect of it. So, buddy, do you want the blanket? We were at our brother-in-law's and sister-in-law's yesterday, and he played with his cousin, and he wears him out and he's sore for a couple of days afterwards. Okay, the Scarden have taken over operations here in the Rumbling Waste. That's why he thought he needed the hammer. We're going to finish that job before I take the hammer back to Magni. What kind of queen would I be if I wasn't willing to put myself in danger for the good of others? Let's get in there and save as many as we can.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Or, I want that first. Let's go get that. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to. Quests where I get to save people. That up really quick.
Do you need something?
Badly behaved bot. Go ahead and laugh. I would as well if I didn't have such pressing business. My bot's foot flipped a nearby rock, spilled me out, and then righted itself without me in the cockpit. I'm grounded while she floats above. Listen, if you're heading to Shadow Vein Point, will you get Cafrita? Will you let Cafrita know I'll be late for my shift? I need to wait for this Uncle Metal to run out of fuel and dip low enough for me to get back in the driver's seat.
The work continues.
Since it was just outside of my quest area, and it's where I'm going to be.
Please, proceed.
Got tossed again, did she? Maybe she's... I keep telling her she's flying too low. Maybe this will knock some sense into her.
Remain vigilant. Praise the machine.
Deep flare nest.
Returning to work.
Dread in the den. Bad things happening in Chittering Den. Gloom Tooth Gang setting up camp. Cronies of Kangol King war with Earthen. Can't stop them alone.
Stand up to big things.
More work.
it's actually
Always
not
another
bad.
time.
Look. Well, I'm
We
listening.
got here in a roundabout way, but we still made a difference in the lives of these Earthmen. Hopefully he has learned his lesson and real heroism. I suppose we'll see in time. Let's get this over with.
I dismiss you.
Well, we did what we set out to do and more. Found Fearbreaker, did some good with it. Now it's time to bring it back to Magni. Let's hope Baron has learned the lesson here, and I suspect he'll manage to get himself in trouble again soon. Hopefully for the right reasons and with the right support.
The three hammers stand as one.
Strike while the iron's hot. Stay focused.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Who are you? Oh, that's right. I heard there were new folk about. Say, are you heading north? If so, keep out for Meisten Schwarzschwitz. The latter was due back an hour ago, but he's nowhere to be seen. I heard he was heading towards the Chittering Den for some awful reason.
If that is all.
Do you have a query?
Lacidal, Bernach and I were on the way to Shadowvane Point to conduct a recitation ceremony, and we were attacked by scorpions. Now the hauler has scorpion stinger lodged in its gears, and Bedrock wandered off. He said he was going to stretch his legs while I fix the hauler, but that was a while ago.
May the Titans carve your path.
That respawn. Let's see. Hmm. Sorry, just trying to deposit some stuff in the guild bank. Since it's here.
Another interruption. Stay productive.
In a pinch. I suppose I should come clean and tell you why I had you have the meat. Truth is, there's a horrible beast that lives down in the waste, a monster who feeds on unwary, and those pinchers can snap through stone and bone like a knife through butter.
Returning to work.
You don't understand. I was going to leave the Ringing Deep, but now I can't without my book. My oath was to be a compiler, collect the stories of our people, he sighs. There is wisdom in stories told by someone who has never lived them. I've never had an adventure. I was afraid to overwrite the stories entrusted to me, so I started transcribing them into a book I hid here. Each time we returned to Shadowvane Point, I added more. I was going to leave and pass on the book, but the Scorptids ransacked it. Please find the missing pages before they stuff them into their nest. Collect 100 missing pages of the book. Spiders. Steal your book. Alice. How you doing? So many come to me to entrust stories or ask questions. I try to answer them well, but I don't really know. I could describe the sun 100 ways, but to me it's less real than a candle's flame. My stories matter, I know that. I keep memories alive that would otherwise pass into nothing. But there is much shadow trickling down the cenotes. I want to see the real thing. I want to bring new stories, not just retell old ones. I want my oath to grow, not stagnate. Thousands of stories, and now they're probably lining some animal's den. By the Titans, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost these. I can finally leave without failing my oath. Before we get back to Jaimez, we better get back to Jaimez before she gets suspicious. Please don't tell her about any of this. Her duty is to guide and guard me in my role as compiler. If she knew I was planning to leave, I don't know what she would do. Return to Jaimez at Shadow Vein Point. I love my glide ability.
The coreway must be protected.
Benot seems troubled lately, fixating on stories about oaths and journeys. I hope Shadow Vein recitation raises his spirits.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Yo, you've come to bargain. Bargain what? Oh. What happened? Yes, body dysmorphia at the finest. I sent her a message that said, I hear you dyed your hair. I'm alright. You missed me dumping in an entire tray of chips on top of Clove, essentially, which she had no complaints about. So I'm having a case of the Mondays the day before Monday. I joke about trying to take life one day at a time, and then 3 or 4 of those jackasses attacked me once. I had some personal crap going on. You asked, and I am transparent as can be. So the house I grew up in, my parents passed away a couple of years ago. Oh, Chinese sounds so good. We have a place that has this onion and pepper chicken that I really like. It's one of their hors d'oeuvres, but like I could eat just that. It's so good. Basically, the house that I grew up in is being foreclosed on because my grandmother, and my uncle didn't send me the taxes. I knew there were taxes, but they never sent me the tax forms so I could pay the taxes. So yeah, now I have to figure out how to go get in the house so I can get what property I want out of it. So that's a thing. What's your go-to Chinese food order? So by this point, well, I've been out of work for since mid-May. My husband's been out of work since April. I'll let Daddy know you want out. So at this point, it's a couple of years of back taxes. So we'd have to ask. That's my husband's is either sweet and sour chicken or sweet and sour pork. I'm a little bit more like I like beef and broccoli is probably my favorite. But back to the house. At this point, I don't have the money, and so because I don't live in this state, my parents did. Probate is a lot more complicated. So at this point, I'm just going to get the stuff I want out of the house and let the state have it because I wouldn't be able to sell it for very much. It was in pretty... Okay. You're going to have to wait, buddy. You've got water. Stitchy. You're gonna have to wait for Daddy to come home, okay? Anyway, I'd have to ask for help, essentially. And instead of my mom's side of the family checking in, I hadn't talked to them since April. Instead of them, like, checking in and seeing what was going on, like, they just haven't. So... as much as I hate to do it, I think it's just going to be better to get what I want out of the house and just kind of wash my hands of it. So my plan is I'm going to reach out to a locksmith and see what they need to see if they can rekey or let me in the house, and then go about getting a group together to go to the house to get stuff out, and probably rent a U-Haul to make life simple, because there's stuff in the shed that belonged to my grandmother, my dad's mom, that's like pre-depression era furniture that I'd like to keep. There's a hope chest and just some other odds and ends that I don't want to lose. And then essentially once I have everything out of the house, I'm just gonna like tell anybody who went with me and be like, hey, there's anything in the house that you want, like, hey John, there's a pretty decent washer and dryer in there that if you want it, you can have it. Stuff like that. Yeah. The house was in rough shape, and I was about half afraid to try and sell it anyway. I know, guys. You guys, you're gonna have to wait. You have to wait, guys. You're gonna have to wait till Dad gets home. I was about half afraid to sell it because it was in rough shape, and I was afraid that it wouldn't. I knew it would not pass any sort of inspection. Like, if I could sell it for 30 grand, I would have been surprised. It was in rough shape. So I have a pretty strong suspicion that it's gonna be, like, once they go through the foreclosed auction, it's gonna be condemned and torn down, which I hate, but it is what it is. So, yeah. Are you itchy? Are you itchy? You guys are gonna have to wait. You have water. I know, it's supper time, but you're gonna have to wait for Dad. Alright? I have a friend who works construction who said that he should be able to get us in the house and rekey it. So, I'm just gonna see what a locksmith needs first. Just on the off chance it's gonna be a much more complicated situation than what we think it is. So that's the thing. Both my parents have passed, so the deed's technically still in my parents' name. I would, because I haven't gone through probate. So here's the thing: where I don't live in the state, I have to have somebody do probate on my behalf. I can't just go and sign it. So it makes the whole court process a whole lot more expensive. So the deed is probably in the house somewhere, but the deed would be in my parents' name. So I can show them the death certificate and show that the bills were in my parents' name. And I can show them my birth certificate showing that I'm their child. So... And that's the problem, because neither of my parents didn't have a will, and I was medical power of attorney for my mom. I wasn't financial power of attorney. My uncle was. It's been this whole mess, and I should have gone through probate. And I had started the process a couple of months after my mom passed, and then grief got too much, and I didn't finish the process. And I should have. And it's just one of those things. But I guess the bright side is with not having paid the taxes for the house, the foreclosure doesn't fall on me. There's like, so it's not killing my credit. Oh. So. Well, buddy.
May rook nor round take you far.
I know, baby. Chloe, lay down. Actually, that's kind of a great idea, Shadow. I may get some of, like, the dirt and stuff from the house. That way I have some of it and can maybe plant something here at my current house with it. I hadn't even thought about that. That's a wonderful idea. Thank you. Mom had some bulbs in the front yard. I may try and dig up one of her bulbs. And my mom had a great green thumb. I was okay with vegetable plants, but damn, could she take care of a garden? I can't. I tried this year and I had some luck with some stuff that I had started for seeds. Yeah, it would probably be daisies or something, or because that was my mom's favorite flower. But yeah, that's a really good idea. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's actually why, hold on. You can see a little bit of it. That's why there are daisies in, my elk tattoo. It's a memorial tattoo for my dad. And it's really hard to see on stream, but it's an elk kind of as a guardian spirit with daisies around it, and the daisies are for my mom. And then on this arm, which you can see a lot easier, I have signature of my last name and my mom's maiden name with Ohana. It's the first tattoo that I got. And it's hibiscus flowers. So the next one I want to get is a memorial tattoo for my mom. I want it to be Eeyore on a stack of video games and books, with our birth flowers, my mom and my dad's, and then a shield with the Mortal Kombat dragon on it, and a kingdom key, and then Eeyore with like a stuffed Stitch next to him. Because Mom's favorite Disney character was Eeyore. She always loved that, even though he didn't always take part, he was always included. And inclusion was a big thing for her. And, because she was a teacher. yeah, books that she read or things like that. Yeah, she loved Eeyore. She loved Disney in general, but and then Stitch is for the both of us. Um, but it'll have like I wanted to have like the Kingdom Hearts PlayStation game. Probably a couple of different books like Anne of Green Gables and things like that we read. Probably The Hobbit, and so I wanted to be like a stack of books, and then the flowers, and then the Kingdom Key and Shield on one side. But yeah, that's kind of the loose plan. I need to have somebody who's artistic sketch it up for me, because I have a visual of it, but I want to have a kind of a better sketch of it before I take it to the tattoo artist. Both of might have been done by the same artist here local, and he's fantastic, and he's been really good to me, so I'm probably going to stick with him as long as he's tattooing. Probably. I would just like to have kind of a solid idea to take him. That way, like, because what I did with this one is I had like a sketch of a daisy that I liked, a couple of sketches of an elk head that I really liked, and then I said I wanted it to look like kind of a guardian spirit or a Patronus. And then he came up with the composite sketch for the tattoo. So I just would really like I want to be able to have kind of a more solid concept before I'm just like, hey, this is the idea in my head, if that makes sense. I hear you, baby girl. Oh, you need your pills. I know. Let me ask Dad if I can release you guys. Yeah, I don't know what is still, I'd have to see what's still growing. I need you to stop whining, baby girl. I know, you're itchy. I have to see what's still growing. But when I was there a couple of weeks ago, because I did a drive by the house to check on it when I was in Portsmouth for some job stuff that didn't pan out, one of her, I think it was a gladiola. I also, here's the other thing, like, I have to, what are you doing? Goofy girl. Oh, are you still looking for potato chips that you missed earlier when I dumped the whole tray on your head? Train of thought. I have to be really careful what I plant in the yard just because we have some stray cats. And Stitch and Clove sometimes eat the plants in my garden. So everything I plant has to be dog-cat friendly. So unless it's in a hanging pot. I'm a little less concerned about hanging pots because they can't get to them. Like, Clove could if she jumped, but it's a lot more difficult than if they are ground level. So it's like, predominantly I have a banana tree, which I think should get Jess to send you a picture of at some point, because it is almost 2 stories tall at this point. It has loved the heat bloom that we have had this summer. Dear God. Also, banana tree plants are nearly impossible to kill. Which is great because, like I said, I don't have the heat bloom killed everything else. Like I had some, I had a lavender plant, lavender bush, which is different than a lavender plant. They're not used. It's not a medicinal plant. It smells the same, but it's more of a bush, so you don't have to worry about cats or dogs or anything like that eating it. And then I had petunias. No, yeah, petunias. And then I had some sunflowers. I had gotten some giant sunflowers, which were called, I think, Russian mammoths. And then some other things. And for the life of me, nothing, like, everything took until we had that heat bloom, that really bad heat bloom, middle of June. And it's just, like, it didn't matter when we watered, we just couldn't keep anything wet. So right now, all I have are succulents, because, one, succulents are impossible to kill, and heat doesn't bother them. So. Alright. Okay, Dad says I can release you. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna go AFK. Release the hounds. Yes, Dad says I can let you go. Oh. Okay. Go to Dad. Go to Dad. Downstairs. Go on. No, downstairs. Downstairs. Oh. Okay.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Oh, right. Okay, so that is a dungeon quest. stuck minecart. Stubborn moss, stuck minecart, readying the recitation. Okay.
Speak and be heard. Faith,
Mislaid tools.
order. We must remember both.
You are acknowledged.
Everything I needed to do. I thought there was something I needed to do. Okay.
Praise the machine. Have you met your quota?
I do, but why do you need it? Oh, in that case, you can find plenty of them in the top stores at the end.
Stay productive.
How are there so many floors to this building? Lord. It's faster going down than going up. So many have come to entrust me, to entrust stories or ask questions. I try to answer them, but I don't really know. I've ever read that.
Work cycle.
A simple
Interrupted.
cider. Now there's one last thing we need. It wouldn't be a proper recitation ceremony without mead. However, Hearthkeeper Zerk tells me the last couple of deliveries of Cinder Brew haven't arrived. It seems the local players and the rumbling ways to taste for it and rate the shipments. Here, take a spare keg, see what you can recover from the players. Fill the keg with Cinder Brew mead.
Resuming work cycle.
Excuse me. I'm very tired today.
Begin speaking.
What is your command?
Thank you. The miners will appreciate this. I hope the players weren't too much
We
trouble.
will continue speaking later.
One last story. Well, it's time. I'll be holding the recitation in the mine. I'll see you there. Don't feel obligated to stay the whole time. I'll leave my book for Hamaz to find. She'll take care of it. After the ceremony, I'd like to say goodbye properly. Meet me by the bridge outside of town. I'll head there after the recitation. Hundreds of pages filled with Renek's precise handwriting. Between that cover and the first page is folded a note. There has long been a fault in me, a seam of doubt and longing. Every day it threatens to crack me apart. How long am I to live only for others? What good are stories from one who has lived none? And how long will you be forced to humor me? I'm going. I'm not sure where. I don't think I'll be back. I'm sorry.
Another interruption?
Friends is going to have to wait. My beloved Lisky is missing. She went into the cave and hasn't come out. I think whatever's making the terrible stench drew her attention. Please go in and find my Lisky. If she hasn't drawn the attention of the horrible creatures inside yet, it's only a matter of time.
Stay productive.
Osmodeus. I tried to get Lisky past myself, but she ran to the far end of the cave. The whole thing is full of disgusting masses of worms. As if that wasn't bad enough, down in the back of the cave, there's a vile and slimy and oozy that I ran from this creature so vile, slimy, and oozy that I ran for my life. No, I'm not proud of leaving Lisky behind. I'm just about to work up the courage to get back there when you arrived.
Remain vigilant.
Ugh. Those things are gross.
Begin speaking. Raise the machine.
I'm hungry. Got food?
You know, Spider, please help before the spiders come again. Never known Sugar Jim. Never seen spiders here before. Eat grubs, eat kobolds. But spiders, dark things from dark places, need light. Can't leave posts. You take candles, yes, light up barricade, keep spiders away. Collect the bundle of candles and place candles along the
Time
barricades.
for shinies. No take candle. Keep bad things
Good,
away.
be safe now.
Greenbacks.
Light good, but do more. Spiders come from everywhere. Neb heard them, but friend Snubjaw, he bit, sick now. Neb might know a way to turn venom into cure. Use bite to cure plague. Bring venom. Hurry now.
Know something? Not my fault. Ain't you?
Protecting the harvest. Neb young to see past him. No see past him. Snout. If harvest lost, many kobolds lost, not just Snubjaw. Can no waste time. Kobolds starve as spiders gobble grubs and eggs.
Stand up to big things.
Tending to the terrified. All happened so fast. From one moment we gathering eggs and grubs, next spiders swarming. Neb dragged me here, many others trapped, cottonwebs.
Keep bad things away.
Alright, so I'm fighting spiders. I can collect venom and rescue grubs, I suppose. Thank you.
Hey, we friends, okay? Hey, you give that.
Many lost with these next grub seeds impossible.
Ain't you?
Little venom, little black, snub reaches a nose pouch and gets you a handful of thick pudge of wax. Yes, should work. Find poultice. Finest poultice. Family recipe. Hurry. Give to Snubjaw.
Bring back snack.
No work, he worse, but why?
Remember, he helped.
Royal cure. Poultice, no work. Wax right. Venom wrong. Yes. Strongest cure needs strongest venom. Ned saw Crawler, the queen, red and black, too big to bother with kobolds. Queen smelled juicy grubs, and skittered for cave. Now must follow.
Find more shinies.
Get these spider quests done and out of my way. The brood mother lies dead, quote around a single egg. She gave her life to keep it from the spiders. You should take it to Ned. Because I'm not coming back in this cave.
Nice weapons. No kill me. Remember,
Slime,
me helpful.
the Glimtooth gang let you into camp looking like that. You need a disguise.
We back snack. Be nice to kobolds.
Glimtooth gang wasteful. They leave much scrap in water. Bad for water, bad for scrap.
Find more shinies. things away! Stand up to big things! I'm hungry! Got food?
With right disguise, no one will know you're not a bug.
Remember, me
That everything. Soon you look just like a bug.
more shinies!
Now you take camp, you see what Boss Wickerlish do. Put on bug disguise when we're close to camp, living and talking.
Not my fault! You give that! Greenback snack!
Beat the best.
Be nice to
Gloomtooth King
couples.
succeed the earthen first captive of many. We need to free him. Hi, babies! Welcome back! Thank you. Did you get new headphones?
Yeah, it's a $20 pair of headphones.
Okay.
Them too.
Here. What, Bubba? What? Okay.
Keep bad things away! Be nice to couples.
Snotty sabotage. You need a good distraction to get Earthen out. I need Gloomtooth gangs stopped. Some fool makes cinder brew with candle wax in the warrens. Candles born normal at first, then boom, big boom. Place candle around camp. Explosion good for distraction.
Stand up to big things!
Candle placed. Hi, baby girl. Hi, honey bunny. Hey, yeah. My love. Clove. Hi. A pretty girl. Up. Up. Come here. Come get it. Hey, it's right here. Come here. Come here. Up. Come here. Stitch. Hey. Can you do high five? High five? High five? Oh, here you go. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Up. Can you do it? It's a big girl. Can you do up? Up, Stitch? Okay, that's good enough. You tried. You tried. Paw. Paw. Other paw. Other paw. Good boy. Touch. Good boy. Down. Good boy. Close it. Close it. Go. Down. Touch. Alright. Last treat. Good boy. Up. Good near that. No moss. Between it and the chips you got earlier, don't need any more junk food. Gracious me. My spoiled babies. My spoiled babies. Coffee. Ooh. And I have to say that coffee cup really keeps things warm. Okay. Hi, sweet girl. Well, that works. I need to be on this side anyway. What you doing, trouble butt? What? What do you think you're getting, huh?
No, take care of. You sent me, not my fault.
Perfect. Now have good distraction when time comes. Can't wait.
Keep bad things away.
You do good work. I was like, why is my blanket wet? Then I remembered Clove. Ugh, she drools. You do good work, but now they let you into real fight for Earth. You go to ring when ready. Cinder flash, candles could go off any moment. I'll head back to camp, wait for you and Earth and Bear. You good one, not no get killed. I mean, I'll try.
We all have our tasks.
Get ready, the candles are about to explode. are you waiting for? Stitch, what's wrong, Bubby? Oh, okay. You want the blanket on that side, buddy? Want a blanket, buddy? Lie down, Bubba. Wrong button. What are the
Outsiders
chances of meeting you in a
detected.
place like that? But this is no time for reunion. I've got bad
Watch
news.
your step.
I'm hungry. Got food?
I hate to admit, but Loud Earth and Right. Boss Wizardlash have strongest bugs, but everything have weakness. Spider's afraid of light, and your friend very shiny. We make him shinier, no spider want to fight. Glumtooth Gang been capturing candle flies. Free them and rub off some glow dust and make big earth and shiny.
Find more shinies.
What are you? One more bug. What am I in combat with? Okay.
Yep, I roll. We got snack.
Make it quick. We're
Full
busy.
notes are stuff. Script says Boss Whisperlash has his own cadre of spiders in the cave nearby. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. We've got a walk.
Stay productive.
I shall be streaming for at least another hour and 15 minutes. Probably longer than that. Just depends on how I feel.
It's you! Keep bad things away! Stand up for great things!
Ma'am.
Nice weapons! Don't kill me! Remember, be helpful. Ha, bring back snack!
No, ma'am. That's not just any egg. Mother egg. Neb takes egg from you, he holds it with reverence. With this, grubs not just survive, they thrive. Thank you. We protect. Hello. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Down? No. Down. Down. Okay. I know you're just begging, but you can't always beg.
Keep bad things away! Hey, hey! We friends, okay? No take candle! No something! Not my fault!
So,
Realize the kobolds!
that is enough, baby girl. I'm glad they're both not little beggars. Oh, you're all right, love. Okay. You'll get some. That's enough now. I love you. But if you can't be quiet, I'm gonna have Dad take you back to the bedroom.
Mission initiated.
Of course I knew Bannock wants to leave. He's not half as subtle as he thinks.
Faith,
That is enough,
Order.
Clove.
we must remember both.
Hi, beloved.
Hey, beautiful. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your daughter is not letting me snack. Can you hear her?
No.
She's whining. Every bite of chip crumbles I take. Not that I didn't just up and have a bag on her head.
And not that I didn't just feed them.
Right. Love, you don't need any more human food. Enough now. I knew Bennick was acting odd. One of the miners mentioned he borrowed a spare set of clothes and that his strange mood, well, wasn't hard to guess he planned to leave. I expected him to come this way, though. Have you seen him?
The Titans will return. Be ready.
This is the only road to the elevator. Unless he didn't take the road, he wouldn't have wanted to be seen. There's no idea how dangerous the depths can be. We have to find him.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Okay.
Could you do me a favor?
Sure. What?
On my phone. Never mind. I found it.
I was like, is it in your pocket?
No, I was just not the place I normally set it down. So, of course, it's not so impossible to find.
So Shadow Chaos had a great idea to do when we're at the house. To get some dirt or flowers and bring here. So I have something of the house. Of home
We can do
to have
that.
here. And it's an absolutely brilliant idea.
Yeah.
I know that Mom had some bulbs. I think they were gladiolas. So I'd have to look and see. And then his suggestion was to dry them every season so that way I can, like, have something, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have anything else, baby girl. What flavor coffee did you make me?
That is Prince Vanilla and the last of the creams. You need to get more cream there.
Okay, put it on the list. I'm just struggling with body temperature today.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I saw you had your hoodie on and everything.
yeah. Well, I have a long sleeve shirt on underneath. Now this hoodie is see-through. So it doesn't do
It's not
much
really a hoodie.
Huh?
Not really
No, it's not.
A good hoodie.
Yeah, it's more I have the hood up to keep the wind off the back of my neck. So I just wanted something warm. We have the stuff for soup. Would not be a bad night for soup.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
If he'd only told me sooner, Stone-headed oaf, that if he's set on leaving, he'll need a guide. Not sure he knows how to put one foot in front of the other on his own. His chronicle's already on a rook headed to Guntraz. They'll take care of his stories, at least until he has had his fill of his own. My oath is and always was to care for him, and I can't do that if I keep him down here. Thank you for helping him.
Resume the work cycle.
I love these the quest lines for the dark dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
They're just so sweet. You know Snyder was Dad's favorite chips, right?
Oh, are they?
Huh?
I did not know. I did not know.
Yeah. If he was gonna get plain potato chips, they were almost always Snyder. This is preferred. I've always preferred Lay's. Snyder is fine. Now, if I'm gonna eat pretzels, I prefer Snyder. They have better pretzels, in my opinion. But if you need help with anything, let me know.
Are you here to chat or work? We will survive. We always do.
The Moira and Magni quest lines are
Best mind your manners in the presence of Queen. So, now that you've changed, how do you feel?
I feel humbled. Like I've carried a burden for a long time. Like I've finally been forgiven. I've had debts to pay.
Forgiveness shouldn't be easy. When I was much younger, we clashed a lot. Some things, well, there were things I couldn't forgive you for. When you were in your other state, I at least knew you were learning. I didn't want to forgive you. And I didn't want you to forget what you've done. What you did.
What changed your mind?
Well, watching you in Dagrin. He sees you differently than I do. He sees who you've become. You're here for him.
Lass, my old life. I can't live my life that way.
Aye. You need to be here and do right. For both of us. You can see how much you mean to Dagrin.
I understand. I've changed, and my life has changed. I don't want to live in the past. I want our family to have a future.
Then I'm glad we still have our future.
Onward and upward. On to the next adventure.
Oh, I got the cheese curds out of the fridge, and now you both want to pay attention to me. At least Stitch looks soulful. Loaf just looks creepy. Get in your head, bud. I wish you could see these two right now. It's not like they didn't just get supper. Lord. You're lucky I love you guys. Some out for you guys. I'm gonna put these back. I can't deal with you begging. No more. Alright guys, lay down.
Don't ask where I got it. Oh, someone picky. I'll bring back more shiny things. Oh, someone picky. It's not junk, it's treasure.
You alright?
I find more stuff for you. You need? I got. I'll bring back more shiny things.
Alright. dungeon quest.
Need something to
Cinder
do?
Brew Reserve. Trade may be restricted, but I'll calcify before I let my Cinder Brew Reserve fall into the hands of these stripped screws, or go up when some elemental looks at it funny. These inspectors are watching me, strangers, so I can't go fetch it myself, but they won't be paying any special attention to you. I left it behind the desk in my old office down below. Just don't get too close to any enforcer, or they'll confiscate any cinder brew you're carrying, and I won't be left with nothing to drink.
Keep me informed.
Have you met your quota?
Magma management. As if the pipe going down isn't enough, the horde of magmatic elementals burst out when it failed. We can't risk anyone else going down to attempt repairs while the area is overrun, but the magma is vital to empowering the whole depths. If you're capable, clear them out so we get the magma flowing again.
If that is all...
An ignis end. When the magma transport pipe failed, the workers rushed down to begin repairs. The elementals caught us unaware, rising up and attacking with great gouts of lava. Gouts? Yeah, I guess that's that. Okay. Fortunately, we're earth and are made of certain stuff, and a little magma is hardly going to be the end of us. Unfortunately, the cooling magma has hardened into stone shells, entombing our crew. Smash their stony prisons.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Sampling steam. The effects of the magmatic buildup are clear to see, but what we still do not understand is the root cause. In order to determine it and prevent it in the future, we need samples of the volcanic gases you can see bursting from the ground. Fresh samples.
Returning to work.
So what got you stuck on the bridge, Lev?
I don't know exactly.
Alright.
I wasn't there long.
Well, at least you weren't stuck like you were on the interstate the other day.
Yeah, no kidding.
Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly, whatever you are.
being bounced by gas planes and rescuing earthens that have been covered in magma.
Give me a moment. Regaining strength. Appreciation offered.
Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly whatever you are. Appreciation offered. Check on the others. I'm functional.
There it is. No teeth stitch. Ah, ceiling.
You don't look busy enough. You go wherever you please, don't you?
Can I not mount? Oh, okay. I have to run it. Here's mud. Alright. Hi, honey. than welcome to hang out. You know I always love having you in chat. I'm so happy that you are here. What class you working on readings for? All of them? Or one in particular?
Outsiders detected.
All right. Well, that's done.
You don't look busy enough.
Commendable job. We could work with a little less excitement.
I'm still
Thank
working.
you. With our crews returning,
Are
we can
you
get back to work.
leaving?
Hopefully these samples will reveal what went wrong. Your assistance is appreciated.
Stay productive.
This is a very bouncy mount. On the ground, anyway.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun.
Are those airships? But we're underground. I will always try.
I hear the radiant song. Is it coming from that crystal?
Delver's Call, Micromancer, Spice help needed. Go ahead and actually, I'm not. Leave that here.
You are an outsider.
My
yes.
cousin Safrita and I came to Hollowfell together as stalwarts. Since arriving, we both lived here in Dunel's kindness for years. She left last year to follow her dream of being one of our airship captains, or at least joining an airship crew. She's a strong person, but I don't know how she's doing, especially without Innkeeper Valoran's sweet rolls. I can't get them at Lightspark or Sky Academy. She can't get them at Lightspark or Sky's Academy. Will you take these to her?
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Emperor? Emperor. Who's a what's-its? Don't know how I feel about that. can never quite get my brace adjusted for keyboard
Beladar
play.
shift in your favor.
Suspicious minds. Suspicious minds. For many years, the only non-Iraqi we ever saw at Hallowfar were trying to kill us. Nerubian, shadow creatures, beasts. So forgive me if I view your sudden arrival with suspicion. However, my better half would urge me to be more welcoming. And I want to try to be better for her. Some of the salamanders in Rumshackle have been bothering us. Kill them and bring me proof.
May the shadows pass you by.
For morale.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
For morale, please excuse my husband's rudeness. When we signed up for our expedition, we expected to be away from our families for a few years at worst. Instead, we settled here as a guard against the end. Against Rail and Ash, who knows when our watch will end. We've been stockpiling a cash blind from our church vineyards to share with everyone when tensions got high. My hiding place, Rumshackle, has been overrun by creatures. Can you get it for me?
The Empire is forever.
This is going to end up being a bunch of nonsense with the Scarlet Crusade. Bet my...
Beladar shift in your favor.
Betcha.
For the Empire.
What Empire? I don't like this. Picking up Delver's quests. Unless I know I'm gonna do them.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back.
Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless...
Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
Technically, you're Princeling, because I don't think he's an accepted king. Anduin Wynn. I don't like you.
We are a light in the darkness.
The Hallowed Path. Friendly outsiders are not common in Hollowfall, only enemies emerging from the shadow, but you seem comfortable in the light, despite how unusual you may appear. Oh. Right. Yeah, Lady, I have teeth and claws, and I will bite you if you're rude. Despite how you appear, it would become that we are not in the midst of a crisis.
Despite everything,
many of Hallowfall would call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would ask for your help if you are no stranger to combat. Desperate times forge strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. Doing so, she abandoned Lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help I may succeed.
Don't give in to fear.
I'm Farron, Lamplighter of Hallowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for the war. Will you join me?
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend.
Alright. There are worse things to be then considered friend of the King of Parent. His parent?
Star. We call it a star. Beladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light, deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea
to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark.
As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility.
It's like,
They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steelstrike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the dawn towers lit. We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
In the darkness, we confront our true selves.
Not all who wander the darkness
Outsiders, the
are
Nerubians
lost.
took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I can certainly use your help.
We must confront the darkness.
I served the Empire for many years before coming to Hollowfall as a warden in our military. When we first arrived to Hollowfall, I volunteered to lead the group scouting the land. We found what areas were defensible, what was overrun by Nerubians and the Kaibos, and laid a foundation for the defense of Maldir. I found my calling late in life, bound to the star of prophecy in an unlikely land beneath the ground. And I would see all those that walk in the light of the sacred flames survive another day. Tell me about the Lamplighters. It's not easy to face darkness, it's dangerous. It's dangerous, even more in a true cave. We Lamplighters are the ones who brave the darkness. We make sure the Arathi dawn towers are lit and our people are safe. We frequently have strong disagreements with the military, but we're free to do what we believe we must. We are few in number, to be sure, and our willingness to face the darkness, in spite of our fears, is seen as unusual. But when a Lamplighter arrives, the Arathi hopes grow brighter.
Your flame brings hope.
It is good to have new allies here. Together, we have much better chances in protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed us. If we're going to have any chance against them, we need to destroy the burrows they're using under the wall. If you can handle that, we'll survive the field from top of the wall and meet you there. Destroy 6 burrows.
We venture into shadow.
It's hard to see the destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us for so long. Hard to think about the soldiers who died defending it and those that will die because we don't have this defensive advantage. Why don't you leave this place? Hollowfall is a holy place. Here we guard the Emperor's vision, Beladar. It is our faith in the sacred flame which prevents us from shifting into shadow.
A beacon in the dark.
Uniting hope.
In my heart, there is fire.
One dawn tower has fallen, but a faint glimmer of hope remains with the smaller key flame atop the wall. The shadow remnants needed to sustain that light were taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remnants from the Nerubians you slay and ignite the beacon of hope. Gather 5 shattered remnants.
Be strong. The Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
Stock up for next curfew.
Don't mind killing these Nerubians. Ugly bugs. Ugly sentient bugs. Mean sentient bugs. Also, they blew one of my favorite cities out of the sky. Not that it is not the first time, nor will it probably be the last time that Dalaran will be blasted out of existence. Really need to, put it on the ground.
I mean, they were moving around every couple of years.
What?
Maybe they just need to let Dalaran be in one place for a while. They're moving it around every couple of years.
I mean, it's a magic city it's always going to be a target because it's a magic city. What they really need to do is ask one of the aspects to fucking ward it.
I need to figure out how to get this character to fourth.
To where?
The main city, the new expansion.
Can you fly it?
Yeah.
Then
I can probably get to top. Yes.
Then just fly it. It's not real hard. What zone are you in? Well, what level are you right now?
21.
Okay, you're super muffled, dude. You've got
22. I'm level 22.
Okay, you're still muffled, but I got it that time. You're level 22. So you need to go to Thaldraken?
Yeah, I should probably go to that one first.
What?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why you're so muffled. Hold on.
Yeah, Bluetooth on.
Okay, now try.
Test.
You're still really muffled. Do you have your mic all the way up? No, like,
yeah.
Does it have a mic or is it just a headset?
It's a Bluetooth headset.
Okay, is it like mine? Does it have a microphone?
No, that's the problem.
Repeat.
No.
That's the problem. It's a headphone. It's headphones. It's not a headset.
It is a headset. It has a mic. It's just not like an external mic.
Okay. So if you're going to use an external, it's not one that has an internal mic and not an external mic. You really have got to enunciate. Because I had to completely click off WoW, so I have nothing else competing with your noise. Like
try now.
That's better.
Okay.
What'd you do different?
Using microphone.
I mean, it's still breaking up, but the sound is better. But I had to completely click off WoW, so there wasn't any competing noise, and I have you ranked, like, the volume for you on Discord turned all the way up. You're up to 200%. And if I try and turn the headset, you up on the headset anymore, like, it's also going to turn the WoW volume up. So I don't know why you're so muffled. Sorry, baby.
No matter what mic I use, it's all messed up.
What?
No matter what mic I use, it's messed up.
Well, the other one seemed to, my old one seemed to be working okay. But it's whatever you want to use. Okay, now test, because I've clicked back into WoW.
Test, test, test.
Yeah, you're clearer. Much clearer. I think the problem is where you're leaning back. It's I don't know. I don't know if where it's. I don't know if it's because I don't know if there's too much feedback, like not feedback, but interference, or what. But I think part of the problem is. I'd like to attack that, please. Thank you. You might just need a headset with a mic. Is the problem.
Well, this was only a $20 headset. Like, I wasn't investing money in it.
Right.
Okay.
Discord he's using Discord through his computer.
PC, yeah.
Yeah. The problem that we were having, Shadow, was that the headset it doesn't have a external mic like what mine has. The mic is in the headset itself, so it would probably work fine for like if you were doing work from home and like doing like voice chat and things like that. So he's having to use his mic now on his computer. So that's part of the problem. And the headset that he had been using that was mine doesn't, like, it was a very cheap, like, mouse headset set that I got a couple of years ago. And so it's not the best headset, and it was not the best headset to begin with. And I had been using it for a while. I got it initially because it would play, like I could use it on my Switch pretty easily. So it had been used and abused a little bit before he swiped it. But yeah, so he just had picked up an inexpensive one from Walmart, but didn't think to get one with a mic, external mic. So I think that had been the problem. So right now he's using the mic on his laptop as opposed to the one in the headset. He also doesn't enunciate, which is just a problem in general. Has been since the get-go of our relationship. Typically I can understand him, but if there's any, so like where I have the WoW music, I can't hear him well enough. So there you are.
We cannot hide from evil. We carry the flame.
An empowered
into the
key
unknown.
flame will be a great help.
If you are lost in darkness,
With the light of the
we are
flame,
here
I hope
help.
to see that we would driven the
A
Nerubians
beacon
back.
in the dark.
I still have 2 more holes I have to go collapse. Do that. Oh, if he turns push to talk on, he'll just forget. He'll go through 5 minutes of talking and be like, I didn't say anything because I had push to talk on. But push to talk's not a bad idea. We used to have to use it. We used to use it because we all used our computer mics. But he's not. I'm not getting any background noise, and you guys aren't now either. You can't see it because it's behind my camera image, but it pops every time he's talking. So I can tell I'm not getting any background noise from his mic. So he's clear now that he's gone to that. We're not getting any feedback or anything.
The sacred flame illuminates our path.
Excuse you.
I am eager to hear your story.
Excellent. We don't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back. We can deal with those pouring through from below.
Search the shadows.
You only could,
Lead
Spider.
them home.
If we don't send the time of Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing will matter. Their numbers are too great. We need to delay their onslaught to buy the people of Hollowfall time to prepare. The wall still serves as an effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers. Kill 12.
In service to others, we find our flame.
We owe our service
Rekindled
to
memories.
those in need.
Good people died here today. Every Rothy soldier carries a tinder box that represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it as a focus to bring forth the flame's light in dark places beyond the light of Beladar, the sacred flame brings hope. With the Nerubian attack, we can't recover their bodies. We must retrieve these symbols to venerate their sacrifice. Okay. Then use the torch to burn their bodies. It's the best funeral we can offer.
Be strong. We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Good, I don't have to click multiple times. I was worried about that. Rather fight these guys than the spidery things. Although I wondered, John mentioned that there's an arachnophobia mode. I wonder if it turns these guys into crabs, because they're clearly very spider-like. Do you need me to come get you and give you a lift to Faldraken? Babe? This is a portal. I only went through a portal for something. want me to come get you?
Yeah.
You want me to come do that now? Do you want me to come do that after that? Okay. Are you taking them out, baby?
I will see you through the shadow.
Thank you. We've helped honor their sacrifice as well as we can.
Despise what you are Rathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live. Fear not the darkness. Follow the flame.
This is a good start. There are many Nerubians coming from below, but we must return our attention to those already inside.
We help those lost to the darkness.
When shadow falls,
rally on the Dawnbreaker.
Does rise.
It is critical with so many Nerubians pouring through the wall that we defend our airships docked at Tenier's ascent. They've always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they're attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them safely from the skies. If we lose our armada, our hope fades with them. Meet us there when you can.
Don't
look. Those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing. Advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
The sacred flame guides me. We venture into shadow.
My faith kindles.
Without our
my hope.
airships, we have a little chance of holding the ravines back in the long run. To say nothing of our dock workers who are safe below deck.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. In my heart, there is fire.
We help those lost to the darkness.
Cairo, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their fear to strike them down. Ashkahet will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension. The threads have been spun. They will get their fated final war.
Alright. That's above. There they are. There's one. Looks like it should be right here. Well, that was clangy. Aha! Oh, missed.
I will help if I can. Will I be forgiven?
Final War Ascension. Not as many answers as questions, but we at least have some pieces of the
We have
puzzle.
lost so many. Am I needed? I hear a radiant song.
Keeps shit warm, but man, that is the most unwieldy coffee cup. Although it's probably more unwieldy because of my wrist. Well, I'm glad that didn't have splash damage. Other two go.
I will always try. Who is calling for help?
With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Farron went ahead to light the Dawn Tower. That's right, with Chiron. She asked that we meet them there.
Will I be forgiven?
The Nerubians seem to be taking orders from the Siege Lord south of here. If we can defeat her, we may turn the tide of this attack. Without the leader organizing the attack, the Arathi may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Farron is able to light the Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater the damage to the airships. Go quickly.
We have lost so many.
Alright.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
Where you've been hiding at.
Look at these Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
Sounds about right, darling.
Am I needed?
With a Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arathi. You saved many lives today.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dorngal.
I heard stories of the Arathi. As king. I was curious.
Farron went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall. Chiron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine the Star of Veladar, but I'm eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me at the Dawn Tower so we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine. Assist the lamplighters in lighting the new tower.
We have lost so many.
An often drop. I'm king. Curious.
I will help if I can. I hear a radiance. What is happening?
It's Veladar, our star. It shifts between the night and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Show yourself, monster! You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness. There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Just in time. Belladar has fallen dark for a time, but now we have our own light to hold back the darkness.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
The darkness has fallen, we can't rest yet. Fang gives you a weary smile, but there is a light in her eyes. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty as lamplighter to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. I would welcome you and Anduin at my side for all our sakes.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to...
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies. Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends! A behemoth! Quickly, take it down! Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
You carry your torch, you light the city. We are the seekers of light.
Sinner's yearning. The army went ahead, but...
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
If I picked up all of those before, like, doing them, I'd have nothing but Delve Quest.
Step into the
Lights
light.
out. Name's a Gayer. Agreeer, maybe? I try to keep tabs on the lamplighters in the field to assess what areas of Hollowfall may need their aid. The Dawn Tower fell dark at Valen's claim a few weeks ago. Based on what's been happening around Hollowfall, it's probably because of the rising tide of Lamplighters, Tinar, and Amira were heading there, but this might be more than even 2 Lamplighters together can handle. Can you meet them there and help them restore the light of Devil's Claim?
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Sounds totally like something I can do as a hero.
May Beladar stay in the light.
We've wait through the mud to get it. Go see Jolena. She'll sort you out. Don't bother trying to convince her to leave that hollow, though. Believe me, we've all tried. Why would someone leave the safety of the light for that?
We're all down here together. There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Combat with. Oh, there.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then. We owe our service to those in need.
Horrible, violent, and stinky creatures. They've plagued us since the moment we arrived in Hollowfall. We've tried to figure out how intelligent they are. Could we parlay for peace? But every scholar we've sent to study and communicate with them has ended up dead, usually dead and eaten. Worse. Welcome back, pups. Hi, baby girl. You wanna leave your bum on love? Hi. Okay. Let me. I'll come get Zed.
Into the unknown.
Too much hood. You know that you can share flight points among warband characters, right? So you have to have. Is Tailwind one of your warband characters? To be the four characters on your splash screen.
Sarah, no shit.
So, if you go to... I'm trying to remember where it is.
Got it. Flight Bell Dragon.
Yeah, so I want to sit... I don't remember...
You're breaking up.
What?
Breaking up too.
Latency's red. Latency's almost 900. So, go to your spellbook. On your general tab will be your war bands.
I've got it. I was able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
I got
don't
that.
need me then.
I am good, you know.
No problem.
Halt, Ferrin. We secure the village, then rescue the captives. They'll be dead by then.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
The Kybos have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
Don't give in to fear.
I don't care if Still Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, to Kybos, to the shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none?
In my heart,
Tricks of the dark.
there is fire.
Kybos lurk in the shadows of murky water and snatch anyone who comes near, faster than a viper.
be strong, my friend. We cannot hide from evil.
And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are a swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on the outskirts of our villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive, given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged out to the water.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
baby girl.
We are far from the
Judging by the
Empire.
glint in your eye, you wish to join Farron in this madness, to push the Kybos into the waters, into the darkness. You're a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can before they drag you into the depths for dinner.
We lose so many to the
Underestimate
darkness.
my power, lady.
With me!
I'm more fighter than healer. Anduin, can you...
Not with the light. But I know first aid.
Oh, precious baby Anduin. That actually might be an interesting episode to do the podcast on, babe.
Was that?
How Anduin's shame and essentially depression has severed his connection to the light and his ability to heal because he feels he's unworthy. Because he's a paladin. Actually, is he a paladin or a priest? I don't remember.
He wears plate armor.
Paladin.
So I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be a paladin, but I don't know actually.
But, I've always found that interesting. Like, you see the same thing with, K-pop Demon Hunter and the how shame affects her ability to connect and affect the Han Moon, and how shame is what gives Gima power. It just might be an interesting, like, when we talk about how shame is a necessity in, like, when it comes with certain forms of abuse and things like that. You know, how it feeds into certain things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just a thought.
Are you, what are you currently running around on?
Terra. That's what I always dream on. Wow.
If you want to run random dungeons.
I mean, I could just run you through stuff.
No, actual XP.
What?
Learning how to heal.
I don't think I have the bandwidth for dungeons tonight. If you want, we could do that tomorrow. I don't... It is not something I have the spoons for today. Is that fair?
Yes. doing as healer, I'm getting instant Q, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Gasping plea. It's a peculiar fish. The fish gulps down salt water to regain its breath and turns and looks at you with intelligent eyes. I live thanks to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Allow me to repay your selfless gesture. A sharp, intelligent tidal charm. When the fish speaks, its lips do not move. You hear its voice in its head. No doubt you have found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Kaibos. A tremendous power, is it not? It's only fair that you show them the power they wield is not theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You will find their kind carries shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. Collect 12 sunless shards. There are too many S's in that sentence. Voices from the deep. To deceive the senses of these Kaibos is one matter. To know that what will captivate them is another. They chomp and drool at the thought of devouring your kind, but it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It is them that you will strike. Search their shrines to gain an insight for what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing truths that lie below. I'm essentially fighting giant murlocs. I feel like helping this fish is not going to end well for me. I do appreciate you wanting to invite me, though. I just don't have the bandwidth for it today.
Fair, it's super.
So what are you running? You're running Altharius. see now that the Kaiboss what the Kaiboss revere, it is time to put that dark knowledge to use. Bring the materials, only then can we continue. Glinting abyssal shards and strands of coral bound with words of power worn around the neck, I'll show you how to trick the senses of your enemies. It is done. Take this tidal charm, cloak your form in darkness of the sea, and unmake the Kaiboss. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon the central island. With the lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use the advantage to become their end. But understand, as Kaiboss fail to, this is a power you borrow. It belongs to the sea.
In hardship, kindness.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Tanner, and this is Amira. The Dawn Tower at Valen's Claim went dark a while ago, and with all that's been happening, we're only just getting here to help. We did some scouting, and it seems the area's overwhelmed with Kaiboss. I imagine Valen's holed up inside instead of fighting them off. Good thing for his people that we're here.
Find joy in the flame's light.
If everything rises and falls on our leadership, with a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything. With a bad leader, chaos ensues, and success moves out of reach. I've seen that firsthand. Without leaders, the Kaiboss siege will break like a wave, and everything else we do becomes easier. I've seen 3 Kaiboss who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations.
Belladar shine on you.
Greetings, outsider.
Cage match.
May the shadows pass you by.
When we were scouting before you arrived, I saw lots of cages up around Valen's Claim. Typically, the Kaiboss use them to hold their victims until they're needed for ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities. Not the least of which is eating the victims. So let's go ahead and get ahead of all of that, take my torch and destroy the cages.
Stay alert.
Just wait. Just wait.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Without the cages, they won't be able to take prisoners. No prisoners means no rituals. Preventing those gives us a much better chance.
Beware the shadows.
Outsiders are a
Excellent.
welcome
That'll
surprise.
put us and the Kai boss on a much more even footing in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a time.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Step into the light.
Situational
Always be
awareness.
prepared.
Regardless of the history Tanar and Valen have between them, we need to take care of the people at the claim. Will you please check in with the families here? Let them know we're here to help. If they seem worried or need anything, reassure them that the Lamplighters will drive back the Kai boss.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Walk in the light.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Greetings, outsider.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
We are the holders of hope.
The flame burns for all of us.
May Baladar stay in the light.
What are you? Always have a shadow buddy.
In hardship, kindness.
You're weird looking. One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
We are the seekers of light. Stay productive in the light.
We're here to help,
vigilant
but
in
I've
the
learned
night.
in the past that there are times when hope and reassurance are the most urgent need. While you were talking to the residents, Tanar and I have determined what our next steps are going to be.
Stay alert. When the star shifts, seek
It seems
shelter.
Valen and his followers hoped they could live in peace here when they were sure they could. In fact, they didn't want to bring any weapons with them. The problem is, with the Kobos attacking now, but the Kobos can actually solve it for us. They've brought plenty of spears for the siege on Valen's claim, and the spear will skewer a Kai boss just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears.
May the shadows pass you by.
We burn brightly together.
The problem I see is the Kai boss. There's just so many of them. Everyone here is serving in the Empire's military. That when we arrive in Hollowfall, they must be rusty now, but they've trained before and know how to be dangerous. We just need to eliminate every disadvantage, including the Kai boss numbers. So head out there and even up the numbers.
If the shadows find you, call.
How goes it? Babe, how's it go? you're talking, I can't hear you, honey.
Just wait. Violence, vermin. Enemy bones.
We are the holders of hope.
You know, I've hated the Kobos since they were dragging my fellow Star Wives into the night as dinner guests, hopefully because of the work you've done that won't happen to any of the citizens of Valen's Claim.
Find joy in the flame's light.
The flame burns for all of us. For the Empire.
Good work. That's exactly what we need, not just to drive the Kobos back today, but to make sure the people of Valen's Claim can defend themselves in the future.
Beware the shadows. Always be prepared.
The people of Valen's Claim have been locked up inside, afraid in the dark for too long, and there's plenty of fear out here. But these people are capable, strong people. They should be driving the Kobos away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spears to the people. They've learned to hide from their problems, and it means to take their lives back. Distribute 8
Stay productive
spears.
in the light.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
If the shadows find you, call. Beladar shine on you. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Feel
Discord,
the
why
warmth
aren't
of
you
the sacred
working?
flame.
We burn brightly together.
What about Discord?
It's not working well.
How's
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
healing going?
For the Empire.
Night, John.
May the shadows pass you by.
We are the seekers of light.
My son is out of the Kobos. He's convinced the other kids they should sneak out with him to fight. They said pray like my dad. When they met the Kobos, the others all ran back here. He ran towards the crashed ship to lead the way. I've not handled myself very bravely. The story of the Indomitable says I was a hero, so those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now. I'm no match for the Kobos alone. Come with me.
Always be prepared.
Crash recovery.
Don't despair.
A lot of things went
The
wrong
shadows sense
when
it.
the Indomitable crashed. The most accepting one is that when the order was finally given to make our way back, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades.
Walk in the light.
Okay.
You carry your torch, you light the city. Stay alert.
I don't know what's going on with Discord.
Okay.
How did that instance go?
I had a tank who thought he was Sonic the Hedgehog. So, Every time I stopped to skin a creature or something, he was 3 mobs ahead.
Are you from above?
Fun. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Now I'm stuck on the loading screen.
How has it been since you've done a restart? Now you're muted in Discord, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's I'm about to do that.
What?
Step into the light.
I know it sounds trite, but I can never thank you enough for getting Max home safely. Through all of this, you've shown me I need to be out front leading my people. I've seen there are outcomes worse than death. I can't undo the mistakes I've made in the past, but I can be certain to not repeat the patterns.
Beware the shadows.
We're all down here together.
The flame burns for us all. I wish I could have saved them that night, but I'm glad we were able to honor their memories.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Lamplit. The Kvass normally live underwater, but when Bellador is brightest, they don't bother us. Other sources of bright light will usually keep them away, but definitely weaken them. As lamplighters, we not only go to dark to protect those in need, but provide them light and keep them safe. Go set up torches along the perimeter.
We're all down here together. In hardship, kindness.
Greetings, outsider. For the Empire.
Okay.
Silence.
With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice about considering my kind as meat. You kill Will, Landwalker, but the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. I remain weakened by my time so near the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me to deeper waters from the Kavass of returning time.
What can I do?
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
These people are badly hurt. I think they won't make it.
Who is calling for help? Will I be forgiven?
A lamplighter brings hope. A beacon in the dark.
I trust in your strength, but I must ask you to go ahead and reinforce Sinna's yearning. Anduin and I can see my people to the safety of Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness and the Kavass, the hearts of my people in Sinna's yearning will be faltering to fear, and I can't let them wallow. Light a torch with a sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of the strength.
In my heart,
if more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh.
Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the General in Sina's yearning. We'll meet you there.
I will always try.
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends. Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend, are you a king?
Not anymore. So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
Oh, baby. Oh, sweet summer child.
So, you live. Is Farron well? I pray for the flame to show us the way.
You outsiders in Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach. Breeze a quick prayer and relief. We're in trouble here. The Kavass brought some some of their strongest forces to the doorstep of the villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide. Slay Deep Sludger the Abominable Wave Crusher and Tide Lord Teeth Wretch.
The day of...
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
Glad you're all right, family. Now stop and take a breath for once.
The Arathis are strong, proud. The Kobas are vile. They will not win this day.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
This land was not what we expected.
Oh no.
A wave of shadow. What just happened? A beacon in the dark.
Farron's eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see the shadow and the oil while it's gone dark? I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be a nearby dawn tower? Hurry.
If you are lost in darkness... Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower!
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
The tower! My faith kindles my hope. The Dorngal! What is happening to it?
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
Well, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Hold on. OBS is still up. So that's on Twitch. Should be up now. It didn't technically come down. I don't think it technically went down. I think there was a lag issue. Because OBS was still streaming. So. But my character is stuck. I don't know what's going on with WoW. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in, see if that does it. I have to exit the game.
What have you learned? She cannot hide from me.
Ah! Just dropped my phone on my keyboard. This Order of the Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what we should investigate.
I will not fail again.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it? This shadow, it's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
You can do it, buddy.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
You can do it, bud.
I will help if I can.
Anyone stares into the flames, mouth hard blind. I should have. He shakes his head. I can almost taste it. The light is right there at the tips of my fingers, but I just can't.
We have lost so many.
We will find Xalatath.
Sweet girl. The wounds on the body form a ritualistic pattern. The soul was not killed. This poor soul was not killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. My friends, we have lived in fear enough. Baladar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us, and the light's glare we all watched, exposed. In the darkness, we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Baladar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become fear. Alec, lead. The journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. Few seconds remain. Tabitha, I am leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of the Night gathers strength. They hide in caves and towns and linger. Just choked my own spit. Gather strength. They hide in caves and towns and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. Hi, buddy. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us blind. Not me. Not anymore. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Baladar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Alright. If WoW crashes again, I'm going to call it for the night. Anytime I hear anybody say hello there, no matter like what it like how it's said, I always hear it in Obi-Wan's voice. Okay. Alright. Like, part of why I didn't want to log out here is because I knew I was, like, in combat. And I also don't typically like to log out in the middle of a quest. Like, it's one thing to, like, pick it up. Like, it's one thing to, like, complete a quest and pick up the next part. I don't like to stop in the middle of the quest. Reading this journal, but now I can't pick it up, so that's fine. That's a good way for a quest to bug. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I'm gonna finish this quest and I'm gonna call it. Pole arm has fate sigils carved into the shaft. They have been torn and changed, forming new shapes.
We owe our service to those in need. If you are lost in darkness, a cave, could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? A lamplighter brings hope.
So they killed Kelthar, too. She squeezes her eyes shut, mouths a prayer, and curses at the same time. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. Order of the night will pay for this. We've sealed off Gloomcrag, nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has Order of the Night been among our ranks?
In my heart, there is fire.
How Ulrich was a lamplighter for years. He worked with us to keep the Dawn Towers lit and the people of Howlfall safe. We all trusted him. He fought with us. We saved people from the darkness together. Then he betrayed the Arathi and everything the Lamplighter stood for. He ambushed my friend Andari and the leaders and leads the Order of the Night, who caused the breach here and these deaths. I'm still not sure. Was he ever good? Did he plan that from the start?
Be strong, my friend.
When I reached for the flame, I felt overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows, and so we make a more direct path. The remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower. Their combined power might be what's keeping the flame dark.
We carry the flame.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead. My arrows strike true.
Okay. Oh, these are closer to my level. Like, these are taking more time to kill. It's fine, I don't mind. I just was surprised.
The Harbinger commands me.
Harbinger don't command shit. They're just cowards. Oh, you hiding in a shrubbery. You are not a knight who says nay.
Quickly, friend. Ulrich is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead. We are a light in the darkness.
Good work, but before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. They're summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself.
If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
I have the light.
Promise.
Light be my...
Come on, baby. You can do it.
darkness won't take us today. Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
I will see you through the shadow, despite everything.
I've never
The
seen
Arathi
shadows this
find
deep, this
joy.
vicious. It's almost like they're reaching for us. We can't stay here.
Don't give in to fear.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving
They're
up
trapped
here.
in here with us. Come on, buddy. You can do this. You've been
Let's
through-
go. We can do this if we stick together.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Halafon. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature, and I don't think it's in yours either.
Tyrion returns his son to give up and lay down and die is not in your genetic code.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Belladar's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
I am on the hunt.
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Valador shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion Zalatath trapped you in. I wondered, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Faerun. Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
She cannot hide from me.
My faith.
Do you feel it,
my
hope returning? Thank you for your help. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark, but this time I think we'll be able to restore it. Meet me at the tower.
We carry the flame.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
We cannot hide from evil. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Baron gives a warm and tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you arrived when you did. I am glad we were all able to help each other.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Meldiar. We must get to Meldiar and let General Steelstar know the Order of the Night what the Order of the Night tried here. Thank you to the Sacred Thing. Thank the Sacred Flame. We stopped them before they could do any worse.
Despite everything, we need to return to Merodar.
She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
Be strong, my friend.
We are surrounded by dangers.
I have to admit, I didn't think that the first visitors we'd have in Melodar would be outsiders. I thought the Empire. Well, never mind. You've been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Melodar is the bastion of the Arathi, and Hollowfall takes some time for rest.
Caution is warranted.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. Take your leave.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Norton's request. Well, you look really strong to be but homing. My parents were killed by the main Kai boss. When I came here, I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy bear ever. Would you go get it for me?
Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters.
Go get a kid's teddy bear.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Now this one looks like they have a story to tell.
The long night, the cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person. In my heart, there is fire. Don't give in to fear. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
What have you learned? I will not fail again, Anduin. We need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
I will help if I can.
You've been so helpful as always. How do you do it? Ever since Shadowlands, I've been struggling. It felt like me. I remember the rage, I remember the hate, I remember the exultation, satisfaction even. They were my emotion. Were they my emotions or his? I don't know, but I felt them. In my nightmares, I still feel them. Sighs. Maybe Farron's right. Maybe I need to let go, but I never understood how. How can one just decide one day to feel better about everything? Maybe that means I just need to keep moving forward. Honestly, I'm still reeling. I didn't expect to find there's an entire empire across the sea when I started on this journey. The Arathi Empire of our world collapsed so long ago and has dwindled down to the smallest remnant now. To find that the empire continued to flourish across the sea, but still we're dealing with such a small portion of the Arathi when they're normal. Are they normally this friendly, or do we need to be worried?
I hear a radiant song.
You think this is the first time I've lost friends? I've lived a long time. In the 1,000 Years' War, I saw planets burn. I lost my brother to the Orcish War in the Second War. I lost my sister to herself. Tarlin and Eretor, I haven't spent as much time with them as I would like. Dalaran isn't the first time I've lost people. Dalaran wasn't your fault. It was my job to stop her. Not only did I fail, but I failed so catastrophically that a city was destroyed. I may not have caused Dalaran's destruction, but it happened because of me. Is Visera safe? She's safe, thank the stars. She moved away from Dalaran a few years ago. I stop by when I'm able to when work keeps me busy. As much as I love my sister, she is the least of the things I need to worry about at the moment. We're here for you if you need us. After Zira imprisoned me, I had given up all hope of seeing Azeroth again, of seeing my son. After you rescued us, I got to see both. And now I'm in the deep bowels of Azeroth with the very person who saved me from another planet. It's nice to see this ended the same way. It would be nice to see if this ended the same
will
way.
not escape.
At some point, you'll have to try our imperial wine. It's made with grapes from the priory, is heated with the sacred flame. We only drink it on special occasions, just so drinking it is enough to conjure thoughts of good times. When I was young when we left, but I have some memories. I remember the parades through the city streets. Everyone would be out cheering as the army walked by. I remember the lynx's ceremonial armor, resplendent and regal. I remember the park near... Woo! I remember the park nearby where I used to live. My parents would take me for walks there, and I'd feed the animals. Most of all, I remember the feeling of belonging. I remember my family. I remember my
We carry the
friends.
flame into the unknown.
I'm gonna do this, the quest that I have right here. So, the night propaganda, find Anduin and Illyria, and find Theron in the armory. I've done a loop. I didn't end up where I was, but I've done a loop. And I am probably going to call it for tonight. I streamed longer than I meant to, and I just don't want to push the instability of both WoW and my internet, apparently.
Are you well, friend? Shadow spreads.
A lamplighter brings hope. In my heart,
Farron! I was inspired last Beladar's Shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Okay. Hi, Bran.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Good to see you again. I've run into a bit of a mess since we last met. Some Nerubian called Vikir wants the expedition to stop exploring this land. You know what that means. We've got to explore even more. The Order of the Knight's cultists may have information regarding Severe, so let's go to the Knight's Sanctum and see what we can find. Find evidence of Zafir inside the Knight's Sanctum and complete the delve on any difficulty.
Truth is out there.
I want to find Anduin and Illyria.
We will find Xalatath. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dorngal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head.
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No. Not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals in their key flames. It's not Azaret, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beladar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
Okay. Short it.
Step into the light.
One of my lieutenants, Shinda Creekfight did not report for at first bonfire. It may not seem like a large issue to you, but the Arathi and Highfall survival only because we follow orders.
For the Empire. Beladar shift in your favor.
I imagine Dawn's Surge asked you to find me. I can't remember the last time I felt at peace, for that matter. I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Dawn's Surge gives us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I, when the burden remains just as heavy the next day? It's been years. I don't know how much longer I can take. Oh, you didn't you? That's cool.
Beware the shadows. When the star shifts, seek shelter. May the shadows pass you by.
What were they talking? Well, D3 was recent, so it might not be like a true like leak. if that makes sense.
Stay alert. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant.
I pray for the flame to show us the way. The day of darkness changed everything. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Marination
The
ground,
darkness comes.
christening.
We are prepared. We
Pick
lose
that up
so
because
many
that's
to the
what it
darkness.
says. Okay. Those all could be really good.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter. We are far from the Empire. We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi. Always be prepared. For the Empire. Savor of Azeroth so many times. We must prepare for Belladar to shift. The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared. For the Empire. The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire. Always be prepared. I search each day for a winning strategy. You suspect nepotism. Understandable. You haven't been here long. My daughter is, without a doubt, the backbone of the Arathi army. I lead it, but she ensures it actually runs. She has a gift for organization that we desperately need. I've tried to rotate her onto the front lines as part of our reserve rotation. It's only fair. I've overruled the priority every time. Our holy mission takes a toll. Okay, that's better. Use it before I forget.
The Day of Darkness changed everything.
We're rotating our next round of reserves into active duty. They need to sharpen their skills. While Laria fills me in on Zalatath, would appreciate it if you'd help with her training.
We are surrounded by Aralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Greetings, outsider. The flame burns for all of us. Sacred flame guide your way, friend. We are the seekers of light.
Get the flight point. Thinking is up. There we go.
We will triumph. We are all the Emperors. The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
No, something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift.
What they learned from you will no doubt help save their lives.
Caution is warranted. The darkness comes.
I still need more time with Illyria to learn about Zalatath. What I've learned is very worrying. Faerun sent word that was going to the orphanage and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she is in Beladar. I have no doubt she would appreciate you doing the same. Play with 3 orphans.
We lose so many to the Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. Walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the sacred flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth. But still under the light of this star we named Beladar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the Day of Darkness, the first time Beladar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Merodar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark.
Sorry, I had a snack on my nail. I keep bringing it. Character's name is General Steel Strike. Blizzard's kind of notorious for reusing voice actors and actresses, so it very well could be.
Why are monsters mean? Playing hide and seek. Have you seen any spooky stuff?
We are a light in the darkness.
When we arrived, I was the only child. They founded this for me. I'm not quite sure how Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming here when I'm in town. Despite everything, the kids are so great and happy. They are our future. We fight for them.
Despite everything,
I love coming here when I visit.
the Arathi find joy.
The kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope I do to them as well. Almost everything they have been through, they deserve
Be
happiness.
strong. That's the warning bells of the main gate.
Children, inside!
I will see you through the shadow.
Bells mean Melador is under attack. We get to those gates, we find out what's going on.
A beacon in the dark.
Merodor's under attack. Children, stay inside.
The Cobus strike our veneration grounds during Belador's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing. We cannot hide from evil.
We'll make them pay for this. We will hit them hard until they come back.
Don't give in to fear.
My arrows strike true.
I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead and funneling their power into a massive front of darkness. You'll need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield.
I do not miss.
Crossroads of
We
Twilight.
must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
We need to take the veneration grounds back from the Kobas. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever is happening with the Eternal Flame. If they manage to corrupt it like they did the tower, we won't imagine what will happen.
We are surrounded by...
Arathi, push back the Cobus. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
Not that mountain. So it's probably that voice actor does that character and others. So...
The Harbinger manipulates the Cobus through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
You have to kill me first to eat me, dude.
Yes, yes! Night falls! Renelas begins!
Devour!
Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Violence. Violence.
Alric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
He draws strength from the darkness. So do I.
I must ensure my people's survival.
Deal with the shield?
We lose so many to the darkness.
I will not fail again.
The day of darkness
Kill
changed
Alric.
everything. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Bring down the bubble.
Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like. Now! Go for the kill!
The Harbinger spoke of you. She has taken an interest in you. Harbinger! Do not forsake!
Hold back these Cobras! Today, they take...
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
I would safeguard my people.
May the light bless Faerun. I thought the eternal flame lost. I thought this was the end of my people, or the end of hope and death of our people.
Caution is warranted.
Our veneration grounds have been desecrated, its beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our
The darkness comes.
I'm a hero. That's really not in my job description.
My faith kindles my hope.
That was too close. The attack took its toll on all of us. We have many injured and many shaken. Can you check in with people, see how they're doing?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. When shadow falls, lamplight is Illyria. What happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power. And someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Zalatar thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
This land was not what we expected. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames! The Cobus would have taken Mereldar.
What can I do? Well, what Farron said, it got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Always be prepared. Step into the light. May the shadows pass you by.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
We burn brightly together. Don't despair. The shadow
Arathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day.
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
If it's not one thing, it's something else, isn't it?
We must prepare for Beladar to shift. We must rely on outflames. Arathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to town. It is almost 2:30. So I've been streaming a bit longer than I have scheduled, which I don't care about that. But my hand is starting to hurt. So
After each battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts. You've been a great help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some
We lose so many at the wall. But without it, the Nerubians raid the settlements. Their strategy vexes me. Their only goal seems to be the fight itself. If they open a new front, I fear it would be our end. I can take it from here. You should get some downtime at the inn while you can. We need you fresh for the next crisis.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it for a night. I may play some tomorrow, with it tomorrow being a holiday. But I hope everybody has a lovely Labor Day, and I will catch y'all on the flip side.